hardship will stop us.
The results speak for themselves.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area. Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of the new chief.
This game is just so addicting.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's Arklight. We must help her.
This ain't normal. Break them up for real.
Yeah.
Wow, you're awesome.
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked. Could be. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts. Wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers. Mia!
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
You don't sound.
You give it a go. Blossom, forth!
Don't be scared. scared, Mia. It's alright. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
What happened next? Where did the nice people go?
The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
Up there!
I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talon. I thought we were gonna die.
Phew.
Defunct ruling. Ready to fight.
Don't worry me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
The results speak for themselves.
We won. That's what matters. hope they're willing to pay for our efforts.
Okay, time to repair. Where the hell is this? Module repaired. Load their loot. Nom 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 nom. Sweet. Do 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 do. There we go. Dang cat. Silly cat. Time to save peoples. This key can't be used anymore, but I have another way I can make a hot finger. A hot finger.
Wow, you're awesome.
That is pretty durable. Find some metal parts.
Found it. They just dumped all the dead Anglo here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot to just drop all the local residents off their mass grave.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger.
Anything.
And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arclight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Hear that sound? Let's do this together, lads! Security Grand True! Yeah! Shout anytime! Ever seen this?
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I love that.
Out of my way!
When Burger Cube collapses, and you good news from Arclight. The thermal lance successfully cuts through the metal. Nice. Oh. So let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. Huh. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You picked up some LB supplies at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion, and survived the whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We got lucky. But if you weren't here, all of us would probably end up dead. You can't just stay here forever. The Landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside here. A refugee camp? Awesome. Alright people, we're getting proper shelters again. Thank you for what you've done today. You've saved our lives. And thank you, Arklight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness. And it was those techniques that helped us avoid the Landbreakers in the first place. Good. The rains of wilderness may turn the land into mud, yet from mud springs forth the grass and trees, a blessing in disguise your hardships may be. Bright sunlight and fresh air purge the dank smells of the LB air. This is how the Hannibal Circuit communes with
How we commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it.
fair treatment of everyone and getting respected in return.
Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hannibal Circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannas. These Hannas might be based on an Alderson's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hanna will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Enfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
Yes, sir.
Brother!
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back.
It looks like
It's
Daniel.
my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise.
For those of you that don't know,
This is
Daniel
making me
a
snivel as well.
ex-military guy who's security
Perhaps
around
such
here.
warmth is what keeps Enfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
Nice. So another one down. That puts me at 28. Man, that's purple armor. Yeah, this place is coming along real nicely. I can't wait to see what level 3 looks like. We backed up again. No, it's because we're full. Okay. Hell, I'm almost full on butt capsules.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Motherfucker, see? B's the stronger one. Yeah, B's the stronger one.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I think this would be a great time to start putting
Let's go over the battle plan once more.
intel. Intel will.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? The slightest slip of mine.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Third one for him.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies.
Eccomi. Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Oh, that actually dropped me too. That's pretty crazy, actually. drove me like 2 points. Okay. Doing really good.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
What the fuck? Kiko's already had a bunch of shit. Hazefire Claw. Oh. A landbreaker combatant corrupted by hazefire. Absorbing hazefire should not be regarded as a fortunate blessing. These raiders have become a horribly twisted version of their former themselves. Yeah, it looks pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I got the ancient canal. And then I also got, yeah, the chimeric justice. Which reminds me, that I need to put a new weapon.
Let's go over the bat.
Leave it.
Sure, that does 169. Watch, this
It's
is
not
gonna
the
be
weapon
really
that
hard.
makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Yep, already more damage just from the base tune-ups. Nice.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation. I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Is that the luggage Blake mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace. This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Vites. Hope he's okay.
Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again. Hey, but, okay, he really did just leave us like that. A man of terrifying initiative and action. I'd definitely say he was pretty quick on the getting out of here. The rest of the cargo, I have a feeling the Walt's lost more than just one piece of luggage. That sounds like serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into the Lamberger store. We should follow just to be on the safe side. Oh, I did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you out. You were pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They would probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they will not last forever. Sturdy? Whatever, just tell us what the lost cargo looks like. We'll look for it. We'll probably clean out the local Lambergers along the way. The cargo also has the form of standard crates. Though with somewhat greater weight, be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. Well said. But those brigands don't know what's coming. They said they should be the ones watching out. Alright, let's go beat up some LBs.
Constant vigil.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. I just rushed into this place for these guards. I wonder what's inside. He seems like a good person. Just a little...
Speak plainly, little. Where did you hide my cargo?
Hit him in our old hideout. Hit him in our bellies. Hit him in...
246. I'm still missing 2 crates. Wow, Waltz. You looked absolutely terrifying when you got it. Apologies. I am not myself. I have pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Raft tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Entirety of your honor. Now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the Landbreaker miscreants have hidden the lost cargo in the very cave. I shall enter and retrieve it. I feel like this dude's got a couple of screws loose. There should be one more crate. Good people, might I beg for your assistance and look through the vicinity? What's inside the crates? Huh? What's inside crates? Those crates held more than goods. They carry Valley 4 survival. And hence, I must complete this mission. And I am grateful for your understanding. You still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well, whatever. Don't worry, we'll find your stuff.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Entman, there shouldn't be any land breakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
Let's help out our friends. Oh, shit.
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the land breakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4. Time of record. Observation Cycle 1. Optical events, none. Signal events, none. Events description, all is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the UWST Security Bureau, but I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring Framework here. To the one taking over my post, I'd advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial Observation Logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or a crewmate. The primary responsibility of a celestial observer in the frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts, OPs, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Rhine antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every OP. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or enfield site if you've got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Angaloid presence and keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work, stay on target. Time of record, observation cycle 2. Optical events, none. Signal events, none. Event description, all is well. I'm a professional scout. I have started my Celestial Observer's job in Valley 4. Let's do this. Holy shit, that's like 43 cycles. Time of record, observation cycle 45. Optical events, signal events, event description. Just didn't fill it out. Normal. Time of record, observation cycle 59. Didn't fill it out, didn't fill it out, didn't fill it out. Normal. Time of record, observational cycle 60. Optical events, drop in apparent magnitude of Talus. No signal events. No event or event description. Apparent magnitude of the system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talus has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchorfall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I've monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. Time records, observation cycle 61, optical events none, signal events none, event description C, correlation does not imply causation. Time record, cycle 216, optical events none, signal events none, event description normal. Damn, sounds like it was boring as hell out here. Very boring indeed.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might—
Look! It really was the long years after all. They really like to hide things around. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Ah, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Wrights. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough.
Think he's talking about us.
I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
He didn't realize we were in here. That's funny. That was funny. The final one's 20k. Yeah, that's crazy. And all it does is give you 3 3 purples instead. Get some of this stuff out of my backpack.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodom forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The power plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4 and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Oh shit, it's my boy.
Admin, Supervisor Perka, do you copy?
Wolfguard.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve beam assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Andre!
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Light reactions?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Some UWST personnel may still be at the power plateau.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Sweet! I finally got my exploitation level up. Operator cap is now 50. Minimum level energy, or minimum level, enemy level in various areas is now 20. Unavailable limit and daily regrowth of certain gatherable materials are increased.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break. To exploration has finally raised our exploration level. Exploration level affects operator level caps availability and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals available at threat levels of protocol spaces. Higher exploration levels also raise the levels of enemies in the world and makes battles more challenging. Exploration level increases with the main mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to raise it further. Use the protocol synchronizer to lower and restore the exploration levels. Lowering the exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed again. In other words, make the game easy. Already done all my dailies today, that won't refresh for another 9 hours. Upgrade an operator level 40. Slightest slip of mind decide. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
Growth chamber, origin load spring. That would be the grass haircut.
Yep. Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point. I had no idea how off my moves were until I watched the playback. I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Eccomi. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Let's see about upgrading my redistribution. Oh, I need 33k. Okay. Well, that's okay. I'll just come over here and grab my resources that I needed to grab.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype was formulated at the...
I may not survive. There's so many Angloid, they've blotted out the sun. I don't want to die, and definitely don't want to die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. I got no family or friends. All my belongings are in my dorm room. Divvy them up. It's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by this attack. Ha 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 ha! The Inman's here. I'm gonna live. Hopefully it was changed real quick.
The test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Glad I remember they wouldn't let me come over here last time.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
How do we use this prototype to eliminate blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
So, what's its full name again?
Tranquil automatic robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official!
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vriefer, and you're an Aegon.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vriefer. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshan Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database.
This dude's... really...
You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endmin? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
The slightest slip of mine decides who...
I was waiting when they were going to actually post something about this. Wow, there's a lot of races in the game, holy crap.
lives and who dies in battle. Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Sweet, 29. Won't be long before I start rocking purple gear, even though I'm still rocking green gear. Cattle. Happy mode.
Oh, it looks really happy. Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Make it quick! Not deluded! Step down!
Allagora!
Pathetic! Out of my way!
Stop the attack!
Shield guards, formation!
Guess which hand will crush you?
Hey!
Let me help. Ever seen this?
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
My place is smeared. Your death awaits. Not deluded. Yeah.
Purity grants truth.
Step down. Hey. Move aside. Hey. Hey.
Set free sorrow.
Move aside. My place is smeared.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
They can't handle my weapon.
Out of my way. My turn.
Not the attack. My strike.
Be careful! Two, blossom!
That was an oversight. On it!
None shall live.
That was an oversight.
Mine. Right. Quick.
That was an oversight.
Let me help. Now that's what I've ever seen this.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Hey.
Someone's here! Save us! Quick, get over here!
Not deluded. Yeah. Step down. Move aside.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Sweet bejeebus, I found Farium finally. This is gonna be big. Cause that'll mean I can start making the upgraded gear. But I gotta wait till I get further in the story before I start making it.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place? Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Perlica, take a look at this.
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Are you alright? Need any help?
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Ah, Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but
it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up, became everyone's hero.
Oh sweet, I'm on chapter 1, part 3 now.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
The ether ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
We getting buggers?
Defunct of Blue Lake, ready to fight!
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Move aside. Move aside. Move aside. Move aside.
Time, strikes, quick!
Hey. Move aside. Hey, step down.
That was incredible! I squared it up!
The results speak for themselves.
I knew we could do it.
Let's
That
go
was
over
the
the
new
battle
enemy.
plan once more, shall we?
False Wings A. This is the stronger versions. Vanguard. This has got a shield. Wait, what does he drop? Bitter flower. Chromium bottle, yeah, so yeah. It's gonna switch over from making amethyst stuff to chromium here soon. Furium.
The ether.
Missing one. It's actually in this location. Nice.
Defunct of Blue Lake, ready to fight!
us.
I see you. Set us free! Evil shall face karmic justice!
Help too, Here we go!
Let me help. Ever seen this? Great teamwork. Your death awaits.
No hardship will stop us.
Our battle plan proved its worth. Our battle plan proved its worth.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
This ain't no...
Help too,
Move aside.
Depot nodes. This is new. Local depot. Oh yeah, so now I go up to like 11,000 items instead of 8,000.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my weight!
Let me give it a go.
Nice moves.
Awesome!
Make it. Lock and look. Step down. Out of the back.
Mine? The right? Quick!
Yeah.
Let me help. Ever seen this?
None shall live.
Let's see. What the?
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
You did very well.
Purity grants truth!
Something we can gather with
The results speak for themselves.
We won. That's what matters.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time. All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
it's time. I hit level 30.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Homely.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way. The blight has blocked this path.
Can't hide! You'll definitely die! Will you end up in carbonized feeding cube or drown in iridium thirst? Take a guess! The answer is double whammy of exposure!
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
Hey, step down!
Set free sorrow!
Incredible move!
Your death awaits!
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Ha! We taught them a lesson.
The blight flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
I feel that.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
Can't hide, but you can definitely die.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
Prosthetic. Purity grants truth.
Not the blast, not their limit. Step down!
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Now that's what I...
Oh, really? I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
Enemy sighted!
Get on your eyes, my turn.
On it! Shout anytime, you shall be banished!
My turn.
Give me a shout anytime! Ever seen this?
Everyone's chipping in!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
We can head down here. The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST's offenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Secondary quest for me?
saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my way!
We'll come too!
Make it my turn. On it. Move aside. Move aside. Move aside.
Give it a go. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Oh, that's really another component. Okay. Like over here. Why are you stuck back here?
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module. And the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the lab breakers along the way and wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Sorry, Tata.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle it!
Landing! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium of sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Wait!
Straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm.
wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
They can't handle my legs!
Up too! Everyone's chipping in!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Make it quick! My turn.
Step down!
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We taught them a lesson.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
They can't handle the
Let's give it a go.
Purity grants truth. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Sign, strike, quick.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Got my eyes peeled for it. Don't worry, I'll keep up with your tempo.
You shall be banished.
Not on the back. Not down.
Mine, strike, quick.
Wolves, let's feast.
That was an oversight.
Guess which handle crushed you.
No attempt. Mine to it. Might see, but that.
Anytime you shall be banished.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Using this over WoW? Hell yeah!
Shout anytime. Never seen this?
Gosh, I've actually been meaning to get back on WoW.
That was an oversight.
Really fun.
Every victory bears its price. Hold dear what you've learned, but don't forget what we've paid.
But I definitely need to get back on Classic. I probably got so much gold that I need to go collect, but I just don't I don't know, I just haven't felt like getting on to do dungeons, but I guess, no, what time is it? 8:32? Yeah, it'd probably be about time. I'm about to hit my 3-hour mark anyway, so. No one's caught up to me yet? I think I'm 29 right now? So that's what that noise is, by the way. Now I know when people will actually message. They just sent me a little ding. My game still, hold on. Yeah, I gotta adjust a bunch of settings. So thankfully, I thought you were level 30 and then what? Not that I want. I might be level 30. I don't know. I do need to adjust this because it is really loud. Probably because I have it on master or full. No, give it enough time. I'll jump to like 35 if I just sit down and actually do it. Damn, I jumped 2 whole fucking battle passes. Yeah, I'm 28 and Zayd might be 29 now. Nice. Yeah, nah. Given I think the last thing I was doing was like doing quests up in Stone Talon. And then I kinda took a break because this came out. I know Mora was saying like you're leveling up so fast you might have to make a second alt just to be able to be with us. And I'm like, nah, I can just, you know, power level all of you through the dungeons or whatever, or get you the better gear. And then proceed to just, you know, just feed into whatever somebody needs. Arsonist, that's a new one. Oh yeah, it has to do with the flamethrower. You're good, bro. I'm just messing with you. This game's new. Enjoy it while you enjoy it. I'm a little worried I'm enjoying it a little too much. I'm already like, I think there's 2 chapters right now since the launch, and I'm already on the 3rd part of the 1st chapter, and I think there's 4 parts per chapter. Like, I've been just straight going through it. I think I spent this is my 3rd day on the game now. Dang. Is it 3rd day? I think it's 3rd day. Yeah, it's 3rd day. Tomorrow will be the 4th. But I figured you were messing with me, Thaddeus. It's all good. Oh wait, I just called flip like an idiot. The crazy part about this game, it's got like so many different things to it. It's got like base building. It's got like it's typical combat. There's a bunch of cool stuff to it. So I have been having a lot of fun with it. In this one? I don't know. I mean, I'm rocking 3 6-star characters right now. And I've not spent a single dime. Yeah. Yeah, I got this guy, I got this guy, and then you get this girl for free for just like playing the game. But I got both of them from the draws. And these are all my 6 stars. Aside from the main character, which is immediately a 6-star.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Over here, Edmund!
Get a new assignment.
I wish he was a 6-star. I actually really love playing Wolfguard. It's real fun to play. What about you? Are you guys gonna do any dungeons tonight? You guys gonna heal? Did not mean to do that. That's fine.
My mentor said the floating aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
No one's been on all day except you. I mean, I could hop on like, what time is it? Oh yeah, I already hit 3 hour mark. Yeah, I can hop on now. I'll just switch over from this and I doubt, man. I don't know if we'll be able to find any randos to do Razorfall. Was it not Chrome, but the other one? Still got to do that freaking escort quest that's in Razorfall. Oh, good. Well, at the very least, if you do end up going to bed, get some good rest, man. Make sure you don't overwork yourself tomorrow.
Smells like
Oh wait,
trouble.
this
This is no ordinary enemy.
So I think that's literally everything except for that right there. Over here, Indiana Jones whipping. I really need to get that third upgrade. I got to relax and saw you streaming YouTube from Discord a second. So it is actually working. Like, did you see my status, or did you see the thing that makes it go purple or red or whatever? Because I've been trying to fix the thing.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
The link on there led me to your Twitch. I was about to... The link on there led me to your Twitch. That's weird. I thought I copied the YouTube one. Because I also have a Twitch too, but... But it took you to my... Somehow you ended up here at the YouTube one. Or did you mean YouTube? The link was to YouTube. Oh, you know, I went to your About Me. That's why the link led to Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense too. Yeah, the About Me, which is that thing. Yeah, the profile. That shows my Twitch link. Yeah, no, I have Twitch up there too. I'm normally on Twitch, but I've been trying to feel like... I've been trying to do both. I've also been trying to find like software that allow me to do. I just copied the name as soon as it's the same. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I've tried to make it uniform. But yeah, I'm trying to find some software so I can dual broadcast without having to pay like $12 a month. But for the time being, yeah, I figured I'd try to set up a YouTube stream for once, and then probably go back to Twitch tomorrow. probably end up doing WoW tomorrow anyway, because I want a little bit of a break from this, because I know if, probably by the end of the night tonight, I'll be on chapter 2, and then I need to take a break. Oh, land back into it.
That was an oversight.
Alright, sweet, yeah. Alright, that was a little overkill.
Stay alert. The enemy there.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
I also, I like YouTube more. You can rewind without having to pay. Yeah, I agree. Having a rewind is a lot better than paying for like Streamlabs or whatever.
Guess which hand will crush Now that's what I call a real fight.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Just as I predicted.
I may actually continue on forward with YouTube as where I start streaming now instead of Twitch, just cause how rough it is. No, that ain't gonna work. That isn't gonna work either. There we go. Wish your streaming was bigger. I honestly think it's better than Twitch in most ways. Yeah, despite Twitch having like, you know, been around way longer than YouTube in terms of streaming with its services, YouTube has really put in a lot of policies that make it much better. And I've noticed more and more people have actually said that, yeah, I'd rather use YouTube than Twitch. Especially when I play League and I copy paste my link into League chat at the end of matches or the beginning of matches. It usually ends up people saying, or if I ask them, would you follow? They'll usually say, sure, but I usually use Twitch or YouTube more than Twitch. At least that's what I've got from just doing my own research. I feel like Twitch has been doing a lot of bad things and it just turned a lot of people away. And that's not good, because
Seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
I would rather have people who actually want to come watch me and hang out and, you know, do stuff. It don't even have to be just watching the stream. I mean, I'm definitely down to do stuff.
Incredible move! That's incredible!
Damn.
Might see. What the?
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
That was an oversight.
just as I predicted.
There's one here, and I bet you there's one over here. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind now that you've told me about that. That feels like it's a pain in the ass to get out. Alright, fine. I'll go the long way around. Or were you supposed to use an actual grenade to do this one? If so, that's lame. Where was it? Oh, I could sit on the benches, that's right.
Make it quick!
How are you supposed to do this?
Obsession breeds sorrow. Purity grants truth. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
If I ask nicely, that'll get nowhere. I just want to blow a hole in it.
Adverse
There you go.
variables are
I blew a
best
hole in
taken
it.
out during the earliest phases of war.
I'm not gonna lie though, it kind of looked like my guts after Taco Bell. What the hell is wrong with this dude?
Careful! Their bodies! Are they affected by the death attack?
Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
Faint zombies for real. Like bath salts spiked with some oh shit. Spiked with some damn fentanyl. I'll be dodged.
Mine, strike, quick.
Lot of the back locked and loaded. On it.
Ivan, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blinded fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now.
Where I've been hiding? I ain't been hiding. I just been on YouTube. Actually, this is my first time streaming on YouTube in like
We are making our way to
weeks.
the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Months actually. I just felt like I felt like that you know, I should try to push YouTube. Yeah, I got a text message. Oh, this game's been got me. I've been on this game for like 3 days straight. I literally think I'm almost at story cap. And I still had time to go install a doorbell. And go rake somebody's roof off. You could say, yeah, it's gotcha. Yeah, you're right, Thaddeus. It's pretty close to that. My ADHD is too bad for gotchas. ADHD. How the hell are you level 30 on did no story? Oh, you did the damn side quests? Or you just gather shit? And if you... Nah. Keep them on stay. That was great. I loved it. 100%. What the fuck happened in here? What in the dead space living hell is all this shit? What the fuck? Where the hell did you guys come from?
Guess which handle crushed?
Hey, you guys okay?
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
More fence,
Something
yeah, all the
dangerous is
fentanyl
up
bombs.
ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I don't know why, but this just reminds me of Helldivers. Just, I was so quick to start pressing fucking arrow keys. Going up. Oh, what the fuck? There's more. They just killed fucking the other guys. Yeah, these dudes act like fucking fentanyl bombs. That's the thing. You are not wrong. I think it's on Steam. I'm not positive. I know I got it on its own official client.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
The results speak for themselves.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
What the fuck? What the? Okay, there's a lot of them. Here, I'm just gonna make it rain. It's gonna rain sheep. Oh, then it must, yeah, it must be on its own specific client.
The results speak for themselves.
That was dead good. Well, I got ripped apart by his own friends. What's going on in here? More dead dudes. That dude didn't even get a chance.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights. This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
I had to make sure there wasn't anything else.
I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Well, that sucks. But it's not it's not on Steam, because I feel like a lot of people are gonna miss it if they don't see it on Steam. Alrighty, Thaddeus, have a good night. I appreciate you for stopping by, man. If you would, if you want to come hang out some more often, just drop me a follow or whatever, a subscribe, and I'd appreciate it. I know I'll be on probably WoW tomorrow if you guys want to do anything.
None shall live.
Was there anything over here? Oh yeah, there was.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Ah! I got a thing. I did a thing.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Oh wait, that's right. That's why. That's why it's all fucked up. Sweet. I appreciate that, Thaddeus, for actually giving me a subscribe. All right, let's go back to murdering fentanyl zombie-looking dudes. How are you tonight, Chantel? How are you? Wait, now I can actually get over here.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard was right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
You gods are formation.
Guess which hand will crush
Pungent jerky.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mud butt.
What the fuck? Oh my god, she's adorable.
Ooh, depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have Super Bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here.
They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is? No. You use some really hard words. I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea? Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh? What? Were you spying on my profile data from your Palm terminal? Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done. You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different. Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman.
I'm feeling some girly pop going on here.
for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work. Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like, 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
That's a refrigerator.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. So Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and this music really does fit someone your age. But it's not the best music for work. Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the
music is certainly something I prefer.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. Ah, this is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
This is actually really good. I like it.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go! Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? I won't let them get away with this.
I'm gonna have to figure out what the song is.
Got my eyes peeled for it.
You'll see them through. Keep giving it up,
Give me a shout anytime. That was incredible. I'm fired. You shall be banished. 1 sec. Just need a quick breather.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
About going 4 hours now. I think I'll stop at 5.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go!
My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of
She
ways
is
to
pretty
boost its
thick.
stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance
Pretty
test of the new
thick indeed.
components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
destroy every one of them.
Break them up real good. Kill ya!
Oh shit. What's up, team? I think it's... Is that you, Mara?
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe.
Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. And impact. Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Be gentle, Mr. Sully!
Oh shit, there we go. Where's my cat boy? So currently I have to fix the... I have to reinstall the software in order for me to have my cat boy. And then I have to go reacquire some files off of my old computer. But Catboy will be soon. Bone Crusher Ballista. Oh shit, this is a new one.
Yes, switch handle crush.
Never tell. Might see, but they're
As much as I'd like to have my cat boy up here, I still gotta get some stuff sorted. For now though,
Take a look
you
for
can enjoy
yourself.
Dragon Girls.
Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
Yeah, so she's a lizard.
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is
Yvonne-
highly valuable and requires
Ivane
immediate
is a
analysis.
lizard.
The first
Shin is a
large-scale
lizard.
scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot
Priscilla, I
safer now.
believe, is a cat girl.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Zahi, yeah. What you want, Zahi? Admin this imaginary recorder to me before my upgrades to dodging. Okay, so just upgrades to the ship. Got it.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
Oh shit, am I getting my third outpost? Or my second outpost?
Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being...
Base core open. Oh, hey, I got another base core.
carried.
Puts me at 32.
Now, Endman. We should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps...
Nice.
so we can offer them our assistance.
First off, I'm buying this. Because I need ferrium ore. Belt converging. Can merge up to 3 belts into one single belt to combine product flow. Okay. Yeah, I need the merger. Or the converger. This will give me the grinder. Which gives me dense powder. And then relay redistribution unlocks the area power supply feature. I need to reach 1,000 power outputs. I need a fuck ton of damn generators. Okay. And then they got super mad at me.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
Oh, here's the second distribution place. $50,000 to upgrade. Holy crap! What you got? More permanents, stacks of cash, more 5-star weapons. Oh, I've spent a lot of money. Holy shit. Yeah, it's about time I start doing blue gear.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather. Alright, what's going on? Why do you guys need me here on the ship? What the fuck is this thing? 150? That's very straightforward. None of our scouting drones made it back. Interference is just too strong. Okay.
Do what you must, Professor.
Remember,
I'll
no
do
operation
everything I
inflicting
can to
tactical
help.
exploring the various aberrants. Adjust the team accordingly and start. Okay. So I'm not allowed to have any healing items. Got it. Which means I'm gonna make Sheep Girl
throw a lot of sheep on the ground to give me heals. She works like Bard from League. It's pretty silly. What is this place?
Signal transmission nominal. Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling? The manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything, actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive. We have some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Okay. Many precipitation crystals exist in Valley Abernum. Smash the crystal to expose its core. Interact with it to get precipitation nodules. Interact with the precipitation raises derangement. When derangement hits the limit, the team will be forcibly extracted from the valley. An exploration attempt will be immediately tallied. Monitor derangement levels during. Okay. Found isolation containers. The isolation container has a limited capacity, cannot hold more windfall.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endman, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit. Active entities detected nearby. Analyze continually. Combat will also increase derangement. Choose your battles carefully.
Everyone's chipping in.
Look, the key target we found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead.
I don't see anything like this in this
Local
place.
energy flow doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be it, but there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan. There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns, but I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you. Help me investigate the suspicious objects nearby.
This ain't normal. Break them up!
Give it a go.
Hey, something. Purity grants truth. Now that's what I call a real fight.
The results speak for themselves.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Yes. Let's start breaking.
I hope their words can pay for our efforts. Hey!
Insufficient backspace.
The energy reactions are giving off stronger signals. Endman, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
Purity brings truth!
Nice moves.
Need mine? Strikes? Quick! Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
It is worth a celebration.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
The energy reaction has disappeared. What? Fine. When it comes to protocol spaces, your intuitions have proven to be very accurate. The wall is weaker now, so that probably worked. But I don't think touching it once isn't. I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our derangement limit. Our top priority is to get you out of the valley's aberrants. Head back, Endman. We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
Stable protocols upgraded. Extend the time limit of valley aberrants to 600. Nice. Complete this to increase isolation container capacity to 25. Okay, that's not too bad.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking rewards. That's about what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So like a whole 10 stack for a reroll.
In position and standing by.
Oh, this one changed up.
Com channel established. Endman, I need some visual. Perhaps our activities in the place have exerted some influence. Your next objective is to eliminate the previous encountered obstacle and approach the key target. If the scanning data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby, similar to the one we found before. Gotta find them all. The exploration support tech should be working right now. We should be able to stay inside for a while longer. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes to derangement levels. I also have the emergency evac program ready at all times. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration efforts.
I found a gold statuette and I need to find one more Anglos rotor.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
I'm detecting the presence of... Look around,
Our battle plan proved its worth.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up the route.
It is worth a celebration.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Got my eyes peeled for it.
They can't handle my land! What? Mine? Strike? Quick! Give me a shout anytime! Shall be banished!
No hardship will stop us.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
The results speak for themselves.
Stop right there. Let's start breaking.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my land.
Easy with a ghost, Will.
Tyranny granted true. Shout anytime. Shall be banished.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
Right? Shall face karmic justice!
What good's the smear? Make it quick! Nothing left. Step down!
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
None shall live. Just as I predicted.
Three energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the keys. Comms to the zip line? Did this place manifest such a complex facility on its own? Not bad news. We can make clever use of it and speed up our travel.
Nice. Fuck, I didn't click that. That's from beating the boss. Mass fragments from killing the big dudes. And you get the blighted armor scale from green auto vendors. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night.